back, guys. I'm pretty tired, as always. When I want to stream in the morning, I always go bed pretty late the night before. I want to put some music first. I'm going to put a compilation, a mix called from DGTV, Demon Gaming TV. It's copyright free that you can find on YouTube. Go to check it. I found it this morning. Demon Gaming TV, pretty interesting. So let's listen to it, and then I'm going to check the audio to be sure that you can hear my voice. I had a few issues in the past, so it's working. I can see the chat now. Now I can. Okay. I worked in this project yesterday. I started again because I was not satisfied. As I said, this new version. I like this new version that I made. It's pretty similar to the one that I had in my mind before I started. I don't know if the music is too loud. Let me check, guys. Prova. No, it doesn't seem too loud. So as you can see, it's an illusion. I did this because I wanted to maintain and to work in a project that's not too heavy. The version that I'm using, the Blender version that I'm using, is not so stable, so sometimes gets crazy, so I decided to render this building and to put them on the background. Then later I'm gonna work in this project, in the main building, the main house, this one, because I have to fix these windows, because as you can see, if you watched the last streamings, oh sorry, I'm pretty tired. The last streams I did this project before. I didn't have any idea to put it inside a city, in a real background. The background was totally flat, monochromatic, flat background, so you can see that there is the sunlight. So I'm gonna change it because I decided to put this inside a real city because I like how it was working. And then with Sarah, my girlfriend, we are gonna create a story for this house. We have already a lot of ideas, and we are gonna improve the story inside this house, and we are gonna animate it. We're gonna animate the scene, but now it's time to continue the background. I really like how it's looking. It's pretty interesting, pretty interesting style for my taste. We created this kind of structure a few months ago. We were thinking about, new kind of houses for a story that we created and we are still creating right now. It's gonna be fun. I need to warm up a little my mind, my process, because I'm pretty slow, but fortunately I have my espresso coffee here, Italian coffee, that is gonna help me a lot. So as you can see, the background is pretty simple. I started again because I was not satisfied about the result. I started putting details all over just to find the great the right style, but then I was not satisfied. I decided to put this house inside these cubes that we created, as I said, months ago, and then I remade all this background. I started in a more much simple way, only putting cubes, as you can see, and just to create a better composition and to create medium and smaller shapes without destroying the overall looking of this piece. And as you can tell, I also I use only two materials, white and only grays, and they are just a little different in the value, just because I wanted to create some contrast. So probably today I'm gonna put a little more color, because obviously it's pretty gray now. I want to keep the background less saturated, but that's obviously too much. Hey Bapt, go back to sleep, Patrizia. It's too early for you. Buongiorno. Yeah, you're right. You can tell that's pretty early for me from my voice and my slow thinking. Welcome back, Bob. I was watching a movie till late last night with Sarah. It was pretty interesting, and we couldn't stop watching it. So I was working in the stairs, and let's finish it. Then I'm gonna continue the background. I found a few references yesterday for the stairs. I was looking for metallic outdoor American style of stairs, because from the beginning I had the idea to create an Italian sci-fi. I never seen that. That's why we wanted with Sarah to create something like that. I'm pretty bored about I like it, but I saw too many American sci-fi, so I wanted to create something more European, more, but with influence from the 80s movies, the American movies that I obviously love. So that's why I wanted to put that kind of stairs, metal stairs that you always see in the sci-fi movies. Always, raining cities. That's the kind of stuff that I wanted to put. I wanted to see how they made the I don't know how you call the step. In Italy we call that part of the stage step, because you put the foot on it. Yeah, I found some pretty interesting one. It's gonna be hard probably to find the right balance today for the background, but it's gonna be fun at the same time, hopefully. And I'm gonna make some music also for this project, and I think that is gonna help us to feel better the mood of the story that we want to that we want to, how to say, to tell, yeah. Make some music, nice. Yeah, we're gonna make some music for this, as we did in the last project that we made. You can find them on Instagram in our 53 New Wave channel, and there are already a few animation that we made, cyberpunk stuff that we are creating with music that I made, obviously. And that's gonna be, they are all gonna have some music inside, because I love music. We love music. Sarah too love a lot the music. So I found the stairs, so we can continue them. So I found a lot of image, but they are pretty far away. Okay, that's a good one. So it is a pretty interesting modifier that helps us to make that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting how it works. I don't remember the first time that I used it, but it has an interesting way to work. You have only to create a few cuts in the object that you want to make, like this metallic stair style, I don't know how to call it, and you have only to put this guy here, wireframe, and that's it. It's gonna make this strange stuff, I don't know how to call it, from the the cuts that you make. Let's see how it works. It's nice, right? Pretty simple. You can also you can also change it if you want. You can it's pretty interesting how it works. And then maybe I'm gonna put this guy a little like this, and then I'm gonna put another bar, metallic bar there, because it doesn't look so natural. We can make something like this. I'll separate it and then something like this maybe, and then let's see how it works. Yeah, it's okay, so, and then I can copy it again, move it back, something like this maybe. Today is gonna be fun work in the background. Fun and tough. Was struggling to find this result here, but you know, I didn't give up. If you have a good idea in your mind, don't give up. Try to improve it. If something goes wrong, do it again. Check for references. There's no way to see them. Maybe let's try to move the light below. It's a small detail, not so important. Then we are gonna make the rail. I don't know how you call it, guys. Let's see how we can do it. Maybe we can create something like that. Can copy this guy here. Can put the 3D cursor there, and then I can double hit this and do something like this. And then can select wireframe, all this stuff, and I can move it this way. Okay, we are not gonna see this, so oh no, actually we are gonna see it. I was wrong. So I need to move these guys here too. That's the good to use the array modifier. Voila. Pretty simple and useful. And you know what? I'm gonna change it a little, because maybe something like this. It's better. Did I select it all? No, I didn't. Sorry guys. So let's do it again. Let's see it from the right view, because you know I can't work from, you know, the wrong perspective. I have to see the overall illustration, because these have to work from this perspective. So I can't work with the proportion from here. Maybe how can I understand if when I go here it's gonna work good? That's the question. So I wanna make it smaller, but not so much to be, you know, bad looking at the end. So, and then it seems so complex to make. Yeah, actually it was pretty challenging, mainly because I put this guy here, this inside this background, you know, and I didn't make this to be in a background, so I had to be very careful with the details, and that's why I decided to put, you know, simple cubes, just to understand the you know, the amount of details that I wanted, because you know otherwise it could be pretty, you know, too full of stuff, very messy, and that's not the kind of feeling that I want to give to this work. So Shift S and 2, I'm gonna put the cursor there so that I can add a single vert there, and then you know what, I go here to the side view. I'm gonna extrude that point, that vertex, like this. Doesn't have to be perfect, because you know there's no way to see it. So that's it. Okay, and then I'm not sure if I wanna make it, you know, like a cylinder. Let's try. Let's convert it like a curve, as a curve, and let's change the depth. I don't know if it's gonna work good. Maybe it would be better to use you know, another kind of shape, a cube maybe. Yeah, you know what, probably it's gonna be better. So let's do something different. I had to be very patient with this work. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make it works good. So let's try to do the most simple stuff. So we are gonna extrude it. Something like this probably. Should be okay. And then I rotate this. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, guys. It's just a small detail. And then let's check the reference one more time. There are a lot of types of that kind of stairs actually. Try to find the one for this project. Okay. They don't have many of those guys here. They don't have a lot of metallic bars, and they are pretty, you know, I don't know how to say, they have a crazy angle. They're gonna be scary. I should make them, you know, more, I don't know how to say that kind of angle, how you say in English. Oh my god. If you fall, it's gonna be pretty dangerous. So, now maybe I'm gonna copy this. Let's see how it works. There are a lot of images, but they are all from far away. It's difficult to see the detail. Okay. They usually okay, we don't have this kind of stairs in Italy, so I don't know how usually they look. Okay, I got it, sorry. So they usually have something like this. I mean, I can copy this again. This is flying. That's flying. Also those. um, they usually have something like this, and then something similar. Yeah, it starts looking like a real stairs. So I need to extrude this stuff a little more. Something like this should be enough. It's a little fake, but who cares, you know? I don't have to copy the style of the real ones, because usually they have a bigger, you know, I don't know how you call it. It's not a balcony, but it's a platform that should be here probably, but I don't care, you know, that's gonna be different. It's inspired from that, but doesn't have to be identical. It doesn't have to be like that. So what else? Maybe I could, to finish it, I could also add one of those. Usually they don't have stuff like that, but let's try. So let's change a little this. Let's try from the first this way. $35. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? If it doesn't work so well with this kind of details, but who cares? It's gonna be a pretty small detail, it's not so important. Okay, yeah, maybe later I'm gonna change it, I don't know, I'm not so sure that I like it, but you know, yeah, probably, you know what, there's something wrong, because if I see the other objects, you know, this is too big, it should be about, you know, 25 centimeters, maybe 30. Usually in Italy we make stairs like that. I'm not sure that you do the same in the USA. I don't know. You know what? Let's try to do something. I first save, and then yeah, I first save and then I put I'm gonna put empty object in the middle. No, I didn't want to put it there. Let's do it like this, and let's... Where's the empty? Disappeared. Okay, that's the place that I want to put the empty. Then I'm going to yeah, let's make more steps to be sure that it's gonna work. Yeah, let's make a lot of steps. Let's extrude these guys a little more. I can't see anything, so let's... Okay, should be okay. Something like this, probably. Okay. Yeah. At this point, I can bevel. What is bevel? What's bevel for? Okay. Let's apply the modifier first. Let's apply the modifier again, and let's... It seems to be okay, but let's change those parameters. Let's see what... Okay, it's interesting. Okay, you know what? It's better. Thickness. Let's see. Maybe a little thinner, maybe not. Let's try. Maybe 1.6. Maybe 1. Let's try 1 first. It's gonna be pretty thin from far away. Let's see. Maybe it's more realistic, but there's no way to see it, so maybe it's better if it was like this. Yeah, it's okay. And then let's do the same. I don't need a bevel. Let's apply the wireframe, and let's apply this and this too. Okay, bevel. I don't need the bevel. Probably I take that from an object that had the bevel modifier. Okay, everything seems to be ready. So I'm going to parent all the stuff to an empty, and let's see what is gonna happen. Okay, seems to be okay. So if I move the empty, I'm gonna move everything, right? No, something is missing. Okay, those pieces, those bars, and it was missing probably this, right? Yeah, I forgot to. Okay. Oh shit. Let's apply these, and let's select the bars also, and then separate to the empty again. Oh, it's missing this one too. Sorry, guys. And probably there is another that's missing. right? Yeah. Where's that one? That one. Are you here? Hidden. That's the one. I can't see him. Ah, this one. Okay, let's set parent to the empty. Okay, it's working. So what if I scale the stairs now? It's gonna be better, I think, because, you know, if you see the sofa, I can tell that they were too big. So that's the good about using empty. You know, I can leave all those objects separated if I need it, and I can, you know, scale the sides all together. And I think that that's better. Okay, move them here. Not bad. So not bad. So let's save the project in a new. Okay. And what should I do now? So I would like to make those objects, this one, this, and this, probably like more darker and more saturated, you know, to create, you know, like foreground, midground, and background. I love the stair style. Thank you, Bob. Thank you a lot. It's, you know, I probably saw thousands of times that kind of stairs in the movies, like, you know, Al Pacino movies, American movies, and also action 80s movies, 90s movies, and also 70s that I love actually. And I was saying that I want to create, you know, you know, the foreground, the midground, the background. That's my my goal for today. So I want to make some color in this material, and I'm not sure if I want to do that, but I'm thinking that maybe this, no, maybe no. I was thinking that maybe this building could have the same kind of, you know, shape, but maybe this could be another kind of building. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Doesn't look like a house. Could be maybe a small shop, a market, I don't know. I'm not sure, but let's put some life on it. So let's create the first material. Let's call it, how many materials do I have? Not so many. So let's create material 1. Or maybe it's gonna be building 1. Put a wall, maybe wall 1. Wall 1. Okay. I want to make a similar color those. So this is teal. You could never imagine that that's teal from this, but actually it's teal. Look guys, I like to make colors with, you know, the light. It's better. So let's start from this color. Let's copy it from here and let's make it the same. Look, now it's totally different because there's no pink light there, so you can see the real color. So material 007 wall wall UG. What does it mean? What? So it doesn't work. It doesn't work because there's another light. So should I make a similar light there, or should I change the color? That's the question. I'm gonna change the color a little, and then maybe if I change the light, I'm gonna, you know, I would like to maintain the foreground a little darker and contrasty. And then okay, we have a sidewalk material already, so I would like to make it darker. You know what, I should put some light here because it's pretty dark. Probably there's no lights there, maybe only one. Pretty yeah, that's the light. It's not very powerful. Put it there at the beginning. And you know what, if I move it, there's more shadow to the left side, and in this way the main building is going to pop up more. So maybe I could move it a little, you know, you see, if I move it you can see better the silhouette of the main building. So let's move it a little, like this. And then let's color those buildings too. So this could be maybe, so I call that wall 1. That could be wall 2. And look at how interesting is the scene putting lights. You know, if you use pretty simple materials, you know, starting it's already interesting because, you know, I made a lot of effort at the beginning trying to find, you know, the right flow, the right contrast in the scene. And even if I put very similar material, it's gonna look interesting already. What if I change a little? What if I make it little pinky? less saturated. And then I'm probably going to change them, guys. That's, you know, the beginning, and that's I'm only trying to find the style that I want to use. Then let's put some color there too. I'm gonna call it wall 3. Maybe I would like to make it lighter. Less saturated. And what if we put some light here to make the foreground more visible? Maybe it's gonna work. Let's try, guys. They're pretty close each other. Let's put the light. Now, let's see here how it's gonna work. Less powerful, maybe. Yeah, the problem here is that they are pretty close each other, so if I want to put light to, you know, see a little better the silhouette, to make a rim light, I'm gonna make a lot of light. I'm gonna, you know, put light a lot in this this building behind. So maybe I need to move it a little back, because as you can see, it's now I can see a little better this building, this one to the right. If I move it, you know, it's, you know, pretty blurry. It's difficult to tell, you know, the shapes. But if I put a light behind, I create a good rim light. But the problem is that the other building is gonna be too, you know, probably too light. So what if I try to move it, guys? I really love this part of the composition, so I want to be careful, because probably it's my favorite part of the background. So I want to be careful. Maybe I could put a light below also. Yeah, but let's try first to move this building. And what if I set parent to that? It's gonna, okay, it's gonna work. It's working. So let's try to move it, but I want to move it paying attention on it. So let's see. So now I can see, you know, the edge of the main building right here, close to the window. What if I move it back? this, and then to the left. It's gonna be pretty dark. And maybe, let's see the different. Maybe something like this. A little more. And maybe I can move the light now. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm trying to, you know, create this rim light here. That's without, that's with. That's without, that's with. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy the light, put it here, because when I, you know, move back this one, it got totally dark, so I need to put some light there too. So yeah, probably here I need more than one light. One important thing that I want to tell you guys about how I'm working is the background, the real background. That's the background. It's pretty dark, as you can see from here, but it's not black. I put some purple to make the shadows a little, you know, purple. That's the way that I found to make, you know, cyberpunk 80s style, because as you can tell from that movies, they are always a little magenta, a little purple, and putting, you know, that color in the background, the shadows are gonna be not too black, but a little colorful. So the light was here at the beginning. What if I try something different, guys? Let's try. Let's make a bigger light, and let's see how it's gonna work. That's with, that's without. not bad. It's not bad. So let's copy all these lights in the same group. Let's put them in the same group. Lights. Okay, let's save. Let's save in another project too, because sometime I had bad troubles, corrupted files, so I prefer always to have more than one version. Oh, that's interesting. What if I move this a little? It becomes more live, more readable. Look at this small difference here. That's the light, okay? It's better. There is, you know, stronger contrast because the light is closer. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And then let's make another light. For this building. So let's try something different. I put the origin, the 3D cursor in the middle of the building, and I rotate the light using, you know, the 3D cursor, so that I can find different solution for the light. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that's more soft. That's not bad. Oh, that's a 9 point here. What is that? How can I hide that? I don't remember. Maybe this? Yeah. Active object. I don't need you here. Okay. So let's. Okay. Yeah, I think that something like this could work. Okay. And let's make some color here for this. Let's call it wall 4. There are not so many buildings in this scene, so I can make a color for any building. So that's blue and pink. That's blue, pink, blue. Pink should be pink. let's see. Oh, you see, a small difference make, you know, a small change make a lot different. Look, now it's white. If I make it a little pink, you know, it's totally different. The values make totally different effect. That's why I need to be very careful with the colors, the values, and less saturated. Let's change the hue. Let's see. It's too saturated. Almost white. Okay. At the end, probably after, when I'm going to render the scene, I'm probably, you know, fixing and make a color grade to improve, you know, the depth and the colors in the scene. What about the left part? Let's think about the left background. I try to make it less saturated. I don't like this guy like that. Yeah. White. It's better. I know it's awful if you see it from here. I would like to use more grays here. It's not gonna be easy, but we try. No, I didn't want it to do that. Okay. So let's change this material first. That's called M2. Let's call it M2001. Let's call it 0.1. Okay? Let's make it darker. That's too much, just like this. Would like to make those buildings lighter. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm trying to do. So that's this could be M.2, M2.2. But let's make it one more. All those should have that color. Okay. You know, that's a pretty slow and, careful process, guys. Maybe it's not so fun, but I have to do it like that. That's important. need to be careful here. So this could be the same color. Okay. I would like to make it a little darker in a way that I have more range, more room to make them the others lighter. But to do that, I need to change this again. Want to change the color of the asphalt also, because it's pretty light. I would like to make it more visible, to make it more contrasty. Let's try to fix it. Better. Now it's more visible. And probably I need another light here to improve, you know, the rim light, to make it more visible. So let's try to do that. We can close this. I really love that in Blender you can change, you know, your, I don't know how to call it, layout. Very easy. So let's copy one of them. If I put light here, you can see that I made something wrong. But you know what, we can fix it. Why not? can't see anything. And also this, let's see how. Okay, that's, I forgot to move this guy here, that's why it was looking strange, that corner, that corner. I know that, you know, it's not perfect, but, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It does have to work, it works, that's the only thing important. And let's try to make another cut. Maybe it's gonna look better, the shadow. No, actually. Yeah, it's a very small detail. But, you know, sometimes in Eevee you can, you know, the shadows doesn't work so great with separated objects. And probably at the end I can make this guy again easier and more clean. I had the issues because I was working with a image on it. It was difficult to make it work well. So, but who cares? I was working with the light, trying to, let's make it here, trying to improve the rim light. That was the light probably that I was using. Doesn't make such a great difference. There is the rim light here that's a little better. Not such a great difference, but maybe it's, you know, you can see the line, the rim light a little better. Okay, and then I want to make this building, let's see, maybe we can fix the light there. Let's try. So that's the light. Okay. Maybe a little darker is not bad. Yeah. Then I'm gonna put, you know, crazy neon lights around, you know. That's the, you know, just to make some interesting shadows and gradient to make them visible and readable. So what about this one? If you want to see how I made the scene, also this one, guys, you can go on my YouTube channel. It's pretty new channel called 53 New Wave. You can find, you know, some stuff that I made. There's not so much, but you know, I put them you know, inside different how are they called? They're called sorry guys, they're called in English playlists. Okay, you can find the playlist that you want with, you know, all the process. I'm gonna put this stream also, if you like. You can also subscribe to help the. I have 10 followers now because I make it 1 month ago, a little more, a few months ago. And if you like, you know, you can help the channel a little. I'm gonna put maybe tutorial, maybe something interesting. If you like my style, my workflow, I don't know, maybe. If you like this music, guys, it's from Demon. Oh, what happened? I talk about the music and it disappeared. If you like this music, it's from Demon Gaming TV. It's called Neon Metropolis. It's a no copyright, a copyright free. You can find it on YouTube. So I'm trying to fix this light here. It's not easy to find, you know. Good place. Let's see how it was in the beginning. It was there. I made a lot of tries. Nothing is working so good. What if I try another kind of light? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I could make it a little less powerful. Let's try this one. Let's increase the size first. Let's rotate it. And let's change the distance. Influence distance, the range. It's too powerful. I don't want to create crazy contrast in the background, otherwise, you know, it's gonna be more contrasty than the foreground, and I don't like that. Just subtle. And then, you know what, I'm gonna make it darker, this building darker. Oh, there's no material here yet. Okay, that's why. So I make a wall 5. Let's save first, and then let's make wall 6. And I need to make this darker too. And this one a little more. Okay, starting, maybe start it, you know, it works. What if we make a light here? I'm just trying, guys. Put 1,000 of lights. Yeah, not bad, this subtle rim light. What do you think, guys? Do you like it? That's crazy how they improved Eevee. I think that they're making a crazy job. starting being very smooth. You see shadows so smooth that sometimes it's difficult to tell the difference between cycle. Obviously cycle have better bounces, but Eevee, it's so cool, simple. Maybe here. Let's try to make it darker. H1, H1. Okay, let's make H1.1. Let's make it darker. It would be great to make some details here. I'm gonna change a little the texture, maybe later, in a way that you can see maybe some, imperfection, something, And I would like to have this one darker. Build material, let's call it yeah, it's okay. Let's make it darker. Starting looking strange. Maybe it's, it's too dark and saturated. meditation music. Okay. I would like to see it. Guys, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a fast render. Because I want... Oh! What is that? Okay. There's something... Yeah, that's the problem. Let's try again. Okay. So I want to show you something, guys. Let's save. Let's call it render 2. And I'm going to show you the render without you know, saturation. I want to desaturate everything. So let's find the file. It is in the Stanzetta Plus. Now I'll show you something very interesting. That I always do to help me. If I find... Okay, I found it. Render 2. Okay, let's render 2. I'm gonna show you in 20 seconds. Let me desaturate this stuff. Almost done, guys. Have a little more patient. Okay. Gonna save. And I put it in the same folder called Stanzetta. That means small room in Italian. So black and white, render. Are you ready, guys? I'll show you something interesting now. Let's put it here. Okay, now let's do like this. Let's create an image as plain, shadeless, and let's select it. Okay, that's the render, guys. Black and white. I'll show you like this. So why I show you this to you guys? Because I was trying to create this black and white value map during my process. I was not, you know, too focused on the detail or shadows, lights, or what else. I was using lights to create this, like a map of, you know, black and white. Why I do that? Because, I understood from masters, I'm not a master, I'm a rookie, but from people that's pretty good in painting and creating stuff, landscape, that values are so important, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to maintain, the darkest and more contrast stuff in the center. As you can see, you can't find, sorry guys, you can find something like this, or this kind of black, or this in the background. Probably the most dark thing here is this, but actually it's not as dark as that. And also this seems to be pretty dark, but if you compare it with this, it's not so dark, and I'm trying to do this because if our eyes is made to see the contrast, so if I want to maintain the focus of the viewer in the center, in this building, I have to try to put the darkest value here, and not only that, also the lighter. In fact, you can't find something like this. There's no white like that in the background if you look. So that's why I was working so slow and careful, because I have to be very patient and careful, because if I put something so dark or so light in the background, it's gonna be a mess. Our project is not gonna work. It's gonna be a totally mess, a shit, And sometimes the difference between, for example, a great game like Elden Ring that has a crazy, not technical stuff, but art direction, and a bad game, or maybe also a triple A game that I don't like. That's the difference. Sometimes I see games that are so saturated, so contrasty, and the background is not so good because of that, mainly. Not only for that, but that's one of the main problems that you can see. And I learned this stuff from landscape guys that make crazy landscapes on YouTube. I don't remember how it's called, but surely I'm gonna show you later, or maybe I'm gonna search for him, and then maybe in the next stream I'm gonna tell you his name, because it's a great guy. Pretty, he gives for free a lot of tricks and stuff that he learned, and there are a lot of guys like him actually on YouTube, so don't be scared to learn stuff. That's my opinion. And so that's what I'm doing. This I can see from this render that I can improve it a lot. I can, because for example those buildings are pretty similar, they have a similar value. Maybe I could change it a little. Maybe I could try to make it darker in a way that this is gonna be lighter, and there's gonna be maybe a better depth effect, and you can see the difference of value. Like here, for example, that's the same material of this one, but there's more light here, so you have to be careful, because the value obviously in 3D project is not only because of the material. It's obviously how to say, also the light can change the value, so you have to be careful putting lights. That's why I'm going so slow. It's not because I want to go slow, it's I would like to make it in 2 minutes, but you know, to make the render works, you have to be careful with lights and values. That's why I'm going too slow, so slow, but at the end the render is gonna be crazy good. I'm sure about that, you know, because if I follow those small steps, you know, values, composition, contrast, I'm sure that at the end I'm gonna, you know, be proud of my work. That's it. So I'm probably using this render. I didn't do it only to show you this stuff, but also because I want to understand what I can improve in the scene, you know. It's not looking bad, but probably I can improve. I like all the gradients that the light is creating. Also these pretty interesting rim lights, these edges. I'm not using bevel, but there are a lot of, you know, points of lights, and that's pretty interesting. That's because I use a lot of lights, and there are more lights than objects in this scene, probably because lights, it's everything, guys. To make a good scene, you have to use lights, otherwise, you know, nothing is gonna work. So the music is finished, but let's make it from, let's restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna use it a lot, also to improve the contrast inside the rooms, obviously. For example, probably I could make this wall maybe a little darker, in a way that there is maybe more different between this wall and this one and this one. Maybe a little, just a little, or what else? Maybe, you know, I'm probably going to make again, to remake this sofa that's not looking so good, but you know, this part is pretty dark and I like it, but you know, maybe I could improve it. Here there should be a screen that I don't know why it's missing. Probably when I render the room I forgot it. That's it. Let's see what we can do with this here. This one too. It's pretty easier to understand the values of the colors looking at the black and white version. That's why I made it. So, that's pretty unreadable. Even if I made the rim light, maybe it's too soft. So let's try to move the lights, maybe like this, gonna be a little better. And what if I make it a little more powerful, just a subtle different, not so crazy. Maybe something like this. because you know it's pretty blurry. It's not so interesting to see a detail like that. I want to see more the volume, the shapes. What else? Let's save. Wanted to try make this one darker, because you know it's not bad. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's see. Maybe this could be lighter than this. Maybe this one could be the darker one. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's try, guys. If I make it darker, probably it's gonna, you know, be a little confusing with the one behind. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, if I make it darker, as I did, maybe I could add, let's see, what the light that I put here, that's the light, right? Okay. What if I change it a little? Because the light here is working good, but maybe put something different here, or maybe I could add another light instead of changing that one. If I try to render this scene in cycle with all those lights, it's gonna take probably 2000 years. We're gonna be living in the space probably at that time. The moon. Maybe area 1. Not bad, right? Not bad. Seems to be, you know, the light that you see in the cities that always come from below. That's without, that's with. Too strong probably. Ciao cucciolina. Let's move it a little. Good morning. And you know what? Probably I'm gonna move that building because it's a little strange, this line, the line of the buildings, right, you know, kissing the other. But if I move it a little, it's gonna be, maybe it's gonna be better. What do you think? It's she's eating.
It's really good. Have you stepped into detail?
No, actually.
So
only
you are repositioning a little?
Some fixes, but mainly I'm working on the values and color.
Oh, okay.
Colors.
Yeah, nice. What decisions things have you tried so far in the colors?
I'm adding lights around. To create good gradients. I made black and white version to see the lights, what I can improve, you know. Those values are pretty similar and trying to improve them a little. That's my goal now. I put a few lights.
Okay.
And that's it. It's a subtle work, but
Needs to
I
be
think
done.
that's need to be done, and I think that it's working slowly,
Yeah.
but
On the screen I can see it better.
sorry.
I don't know if maybe it's because
Yeah.
I've seen it from an angle, but here I see it better.
Yeah, you can see better from there.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. But, so that's probably too saturated.
Did you also add some details to the buildings? Or were
Sorry?
they there
Can you
yesterday?
speak a little?
I was
higher,
saying,
louder?
Did you also add some details to the buildings? Or were these like these yesterday?
No, they were like that, so,
Ah,
but they
okay.
were gray, so you
Ah,
probably couldn't.
yeah, and also without the lights. So
There
maybe-
were lights.
Ah,
I add a few to improve the rim lights. You wanna see the without lights? That's the same without light. No, actually there is. one here that I forgot to put inside the group. That's the scene without lights.
Whoa.
And let's hide. Oh, there is a light here actually. Go there. Okay, that's the scene without lights. No, there's some lights there. Where are you? They don't want to be turn off. That's why they stay hidden. Okay, that's the scene without lights. That's the scene with lights, and that's the scene with the fake building inside. Okay, what to do now? You would never tell? It's fake? Yeah. It's not perfect, but you know, it works.
So you can't zoom in.
Sorry?
You can't zoom in.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can zoom in. But I can't move the camera. You're gonna see the trick. Yeah, I can zoom in. Okay. So I'm trying. It's hard, but I'm trying to improve the contrast. So I make it darker, but maybe I'm not sure if I wanted to make it darker. Less saturated, maybe.
Do you want to go to the left? This part.
To the left?
This part. Yeah, the part with the stairs and
Do you like it?
foreground.
Do you like it more? This
More-
part?
Yeah. I think maybe once you define a little better, like I find this like the balconies
Yeah.
a bit I don't know if I want to say distracting, but maybe to finding a way to make them pop up a little less.
These ones?
Yeah. Like if maybe they were a similar color.
Yeah. Actually, I left them. You know.
Gray.
Yeah, without change.
Yeah.
So I should work on them. Maybe it's time to work on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the left part they are darker than the buildings. Now in the right part I didn't change them, so that's probably the start. Thank you for the advice. I forgot to change them. So let's see what we can do. We can start creating the materials. So this is called M2, but there are already probably M2. Let's call it, this is M2, this is M2, also M2 again, and M2. So let's make it, let's call it M3.
And on this material.
Yeah.
I really like the geometry of the buildings everywhere, like also on the right. I think we did really well with how they overlap each other and different sizes and stuff.
Thank you. know what? I'm not sure if I want to make them dark. And I have to think, because I made them only to put some shapes, but
Yeah.
I have to think if I want to make them like windows or balconies, because I made a few balconies. You can
Yeah, I can
see them. I was also thinking, what if maybe this building is one of those? What do you think?
So you mean
This one should be
okay.
one of those ones.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think you could play with those
You
shapes.
can try.
Some of them could be windows, some of them could be maybe transparent balconies, like I did in the house.
Yeah.
That's my character.
Yeah, I was saying to the guys that this is we are doing this stuff together. We are creating a storyline, a story.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be an animation with music and a story of a character that we are creating. One of the characters that is gonna be, you know, is gonna live in the city of the story that we are creating. So let's do something like this shit. I didn't want to do that. So let's fix everything first. So normals, and let's try again. Maybe okay. Probably the normals were the problem. So yeah, maybe I can do something like this. Pretty simple. Yeah, it works. It works. And then I can change this. Let's, yeah, you know what, maybe I should make the detail here first to understand how it's gonna work here, because they are the same kind of stuff. So let's do that first. I imagine from the beginning, when I made this building, that this could be like, you know, the kind of shape that you can see in probably some kind of bus, maybe trains. They have the kind of
base.
How they wagons.
Okay.
I don't know how it is called. Wagons. They are attached together.
Yeah.
They have the strange
True.
material. And not if I don't know if it is plastic or what, but I wanted to make it in metallic material. And
what do you think that it would like if you were to think? Because I thought about it probably in a stupid way. I thought, okay, so for example, these houses,
yeah,
I imagine that you can upgrade them.
yeah.
So for example, maybe at the beginning you only have two of these like cubes, and then you can add one on top or on the left, on the right, you know.
Yeah.
And I imagine, so there's gonna be a roof in the lower section, and so that part, that
A roof in the
connects
lower section. What do you mean?
Like you know, there will be in the lower cube.
Yeah.
It can also work by itself. So there is the roof, the
Okay.
ceiling, you know, and then if someone puts the other one on top,
Yeah.
I thought maybe there should be there need to be some spessore, I don't know how to say, also for the floor of the upper cube, but I don't know anything about architecture, so I just like made it up like that. But I imagine that would be a depth that will be needed for, you know, those extra layers that are needed for an independent cube that you can put on top.
Yeah. You know, usually I think that there could be probably something to hide that stuff, you know. If you make, you know, a way to attach
Yeah,
to stuff, I think that at the end
yeah, you can.
maybe
do that.
they would, you know, they would put
Okay, no,
some
same.
material to protect,
Cover.
to cover and to
Yeah.
protect this, how they attach
Yeah,
the building.
makes sense.
So that's what I'm thinking could be, you know, something that
Yeah,
I
something
thought,
metallic.
yeah, I thought metallic stuff that,
I had
to
a vision
cover.
at the beginning that probably comes from what you're talking about with the trains or even the bus.
yeah,
That it's like a bit made with a material like this. Like looking a bit like this. But then I didn't really like this.
we thought the same.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Really?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Similar.
yeah, it looks.
Okay, okay.
I want to show you what I was thinking. I hate working, you know, stuff, distorted stuff like that. My God. Yeah, I hate. Let's save first. And then make a few cuts like that. Maybe more. Probably I need more. Something like that. How many are they? Oh shit. Sorry guys. Okay, 9. And would need probably maybe 9. So let's select, then no transparency, please. And let's extrude. Now let's make something like this. That's what I was thinking about. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
very similar.
Okay. we thought the same.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, it's not looking so good here because of the light. But maybe I can bevel the corner. Yeah, I forgot to bevel that one too, so I It's okay, I can level this guy. Let's see. Probably that light, pink light, is so powerful here. It's a little fastidious, annoying. I can't select it. Yeah, probably. That's the one, probably. Yeah. Let's move it a little. So that's how it is. And maybe I can improve the lighting on the stairs too. Let's rotate it first. Let's see how it works. That's a light. We can move it here.
Okay.
More subtle.
Yeah, if it's a bit softer, more diffused, I think it works better with that specific.
More diffused.
Yeah.
Let's change. That's more. Should be more diffused.
What if you move it a bit to the right? Okay. Maybe more fire.
You can use two lights, and this could be softer. Yeah, but there's no light in the stairs now.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Maybe you could make a light as if there is like a little light above.
No, I was thinking the same. Sometimes we think the same stuff at the same moment. So. Probably this method should be less reflective. Let's try. Yeah, a little less. That's too much. Something like this, maybe. Provo a disconnettere qualche cosa che magari mi fa saltare la connessione, per attenzione. So guys, I was saying we should always be careful because our Wi-Fi, if we have too many devices connected, is gonna stop working. So let's move all these slides inside the same group. Okay, not bad. Should fix the light here. Hey la, this is not Elden Ring. Yeah.
I saw that this is Ramon's greeting every
Yeah.
time.
How's it going? So let's make it darker because this way doesn't make much sense. Let's call this I probably already have 2.1, 2.2, and that's gonna be 2.3. I always forget to create one more. 2.3. Obviously, guys, at the end, I'm not gonna leave cubes all over. I'm gonna create more interesting detail. For example, would be good maybe to make the kind of windows that we made.
Yeah.
What do you think? Here, maybe they could work.
Oh yeah.
They could work
I was
good.
thinking so too.
So I'm doing Dragon Placido Sax in Elden Ring now and getting my ass kicked. I didn't do him on the first playthrough.
I don't
Which
remember
one?
Which one it
Yeah, I don't remember. Where do you?
is? Is that
No,
a spoiler?
because I don't remember that. If you spoil me, you know what's gonna happen, bro. Be careful.
Well,
Got to see every stream that we did to be careful, to be, you know.
do spoilers count if we are not streaming Elden Ring right now?
Yeah. So let's.
Oh fuck, yeah, I think that's a spoiler.
That's a spoil. Yeah. No
Yeah.
problem. No problem. Don't say anything. I'm not gonna read
Yeah, don't read. Cover your
the
eyes.
spoiler. So let's delete these guys here.
It's okay, you spoiled yourself from TikTok more than I ever could. Google, yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Dangerous.
You know what I heard about PS5? I don't know, they actually did it, but they were thinking about a way to put, stuff to help you in the game without getting spoiler. I mean, official help. Like if you can't find something in the game, you can look inside these videos without having spoilers
Oh, really?
from YouTube. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe they are doing for money. Maybe not because they won't help it. I don't know why, but it was a good idea.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I don't know the stuff that I, got spoiler from. Every time that I got a spoiler, it was because I was looking for something that I need, and I got spoiler. So let's try to change those windows. I could also try to do the same stuff that I made here there. Let's try. So this should be maybe right in the center, like this. Should be probably smaller. Let's see from here. You know what? I should separate those guys here. So let's apply the array, and then I'm gonna separate this. Okay, they already separated. So I move it down a little. Maybe, you know what, maybe this could be a little different. Let's change a little the shape. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. So it's okay, okay, you already read it. Ooh, so
What were you working
on this I need to change it a little. Oh, what's wrong here? Let's merge by distance first, and then let's try again. I could close this face probably. What is this? Okay, normal issues. Now it's ready to go. Okay, and then so we can something like this maybe. Let's try. And then like this. And let's move it up this way. Okay. And extrude. Let's increase the size a little this way, and then 9 cuts are gonna be enough. Ah, shit. Let's turn off the transparency. I don't know if you can see that, probably it's a pretty small detail. Should I make less of them? From closer it's good.
Maybe you can make 3.
Maybe from the
Yeah,
distance
exactly.
would be better to make less. Let's try again. It's gonna work better like this. Yeah, it was a good idea.
You changed it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How did you change it so fast?
It's not so, doesn't take so much time to. Okay.
again and again.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why you did it so fast. Just kidding.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it. And then let's try to change those windows. I'm starting putting a few details, so I want to make another version because maybe I'm gonna change my mind. um, let's apply the scale. Let's I remember that you made an interesting detail that I want to try to do similar to that. It was
That box. Okay.
maybe it was something like that. I had the image. Yeah, that's the image. So let's this detail here. To make it, I could do something like this. I want to have also the overall view. That's going to be a good detail to break, you know, this cubes
yeah.
feeling. Let's use this nice modifier. Let's create matte 2. Metal 2, okay, and then less metallic. I don't want to make it too dark, so and Maybe they do this stuff when they want to fix when they want to fix the panels.
Maybe.
Then let's apply the scale first, and then this is 0. No, that's not the right coordinate. Okay, y should copy y coordinate. Okay, a little better. better in this way. Okay. It's pretty flat, like this. I don't like it much. This is pretty casual. I don't know. Let's make it flat. Maybe. Wow, that overlay isn't interesting. Thank you. Code J. No, CGDJ. Sorry, CGDJ. Thank you and welcome to my channel, in our channel. So let's. Sorry guys if I'm pretty quiet, but I'm trying to focus a little in this detail here. And you know what? Probably don't like so much these details. Probably too thin. Yeah, but let's continue, then maybe we can fix it. Light one. No, neon. No, light. Light one. Let's call this material light one. But before I do, yeah. Light one. Let's assign the material. Let's change it. There's no way to see it. So. Okay, that's too powerful. Let's make it. This is gonna be important to choose the color here. Maybe teal. I need to be careful with the lights in the background. Don't want to make them too powerful. What else? Let's change the shape of the frame, window frame, like this. Let's make a simple bevel. Nothing crazy. Let's see how it's gonna work. Maybe, you know what? Can create a cut like that. And I can also delete these faces. Let's try again. Maybe it's gonna work better. Let's try again. Maybe it's the right way to do that, but let's make it smaller. maybe something like this. Need to do this only one time, then I'm gonna copy this shape all over. I forgot, yeah, to select those ones. You know what? I like it, but I want to change one thing before I babble. I wanna... Yeah. I prefer... the frame is too thin, I think, for my taste, so let's change it a little. Let's use the mirror modifier. Where's... works, guys. It was too thin. This way I can see them better, because I always have to focus, you know, on this view. That's the main thing. I can watch that detail from here because I'm not going to see the window from there, so yeah, it have to works from this view. So I think that this is gonna be better. Hopefully the mirror modifier is going to work good, making the bevels. Yeah, it's working. let's move this. Let's try again. I want to be very satisfied with the shape because I'm gonna use that same window in a lot of buildings, so it has to be almost perfect. So I probably made a mistake here. Let's fix it. So this is y coordinate. Let's copy that and okay, now should be okay. Let's try again. Hopefully it's gonna be the right try, the good try. You know what? Maybe should make one more cut here. Something like this. Pretty simple shape, but not so simple to make. Yeah, and one here too. Control B. Let's make a perfect square. Oh, no, I didn't want it to do that. Okay. What? Okay. So let's make it perfect square like that. Almost perfect. And let's try again. Okay, that's the look that I wanted. Let's see if how many. You know what, guys? I'm gonna create two different versions of this. This is window 1, window one. I'm gonna create a group called Windows. I was writing group, but Windows. Let's double it. Window 1.1, so that I can have this one that's, you know, maybe from the distance. Sometimes from the distance I prefer to hey la, George DS2452. How is it going? Welcome in my stream. So I was working in this window. I was saying that sometimes I noticed that from the distance it's better to use less edges, less polygons, because sometimes, you know, you can see better rim lights using less bevels. I mean, maybe I was not so clear, but I was saying that doing this stuff here, sometime if I do something like that from the distance, it's not working so good because the light it's too soft. But maybe from the distance I need to be, I want to have another effect, so that's why I make more versions, because maybe in the background buildings I'm gonna use the simpler one. All good, thanks. Yeah, I'm happy about that. So, do you make 3D stuff too? Are you looking for 3D stuff? Probably. So, do you use Blender maybe? Yes, I'm more or less a generalist. A generalist. What do you mean, sorry? Sorry, my ignorance. But I like more hard surface modeling and scripting and rigging. That's good. That's good. I want to improve my rigging. I can't script, unfortunately. Do you use Blender, by the way? And so you script in Python? I was trying to study a little C++, but I didn't have enough time to continue. Hopefully in the future I'm gonna continue because it's pretty interesting and fun also. I use both Blend and Maya and the Substance Suite. Yeah, I love that. Never used Maya, unfortunately. I know that's great. That's a great software. Why do you use Blender? What kind of different you can find? Maybe what kind of stuff you prefer to make in Blender or in Maya? What's the difference between them? I mean, I know there are a lot of difference, but why you prefer sometimes to use one and the other? So let's finish this window. Let's try one more time. Let's see from the distance. You know what? Maybe I prefer them more simple. What do you think? If I make them too rounded,
Yeah.
I don't know. With Blender, I think more in terms of non-destructive modeling. Okay, while I'm Maya, I can manage geometry and topology a little more comfortable. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. And I forgot, it's more like a workflow difference in my case. Yeah. Okay, I got it. So it depends, you know, on what kind of stuff you are going to do and the kind of workflow you are gonna use. You feel more comfortable, you know, using one or the other. That makes sense. What kind of stuff do you do usually? What kind of, you know, do you have any style that you prefer? Or yes, basically yes. Okay, do you make streams too on Twitch? Let's see.
I'm thinking
What do you
maybe
think?
from a distance, because they're too this object
Yeah.
is a bit too close to the window,
Yeah.
and it's a bit difficult to read. So
Yeah.
maybe you could move the windows a little to the
Yeah, I was
right.
thinking the same.
Okay.
They're too close. No, I don't stream. I was thinking to start sometime. Yeah, it's nice. I streaming from a little. Maybe how long am I streaming
Couple
Blender?
months, maybe 3 months.
3 months? No, Blender.
Blender.
Maybe one
Yeah,
month.
1.5.
1.5 probably. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, the good about it is that I have the chance to finish stuff that I wouldn't finish. You know, sometimes you probably can understand me. Sometimes I start a lot of projects and I don't have, you know, the motivation to finish them. But you know, having the chance to make them here, you know, I take all stuff that I like, that I would never finish, and that's good for that. I work usually with realistic stuff, props, environments, and VFX for explosion and smokes. That's wonderful. That sounds cool. I can do that. I tried a few times, but I'm pretty bad. So if I'm gonna need that stuff, I'm gonna call you, make you a call, bro. I love that stuff, but you know, it's hard. You have to spend a lot of time learning it. So let's try the array modifier here. Let's see. I moved the window a little to the right. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, maybe a little more.
Let's see.
Not so much more, but just a touch.
Yeah.
I like how the windows are turning out, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty, maybe too dark. I would make it. Do you like them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy to hear
Maybe
that.
like you could put another detail of like a stick in between. That could
Makes
be
sense.
like the thing to
We
make
we
the
did
windows
it.
light.
Yeah, we did it here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Where are you from? I'm from Italy, as you can tell probably, as you can hear. I'm honored. I really like this lightings mode. Ah, anche tu.
Un altro italiano.
Hey bro, come stai? Come va? That sounds cool. Pazzesco. Yeah, you got another Italian guy here. That's our destiny, bro. Sounds cool. So,
It's true, Italians always find each other.
yeah,
even,
that's
like, outside of
unbelievable.
Italy.
That's
when I was
unbelievable.
traveling.
One day, we were. How did we found that guy? Do you remember?
Bennett.
Bennett? Yeah.
I
We
was
were
looking
yeah.
for
Okay, good.
like people that were playing Abe's Odyssey,
Yeah.
and there was this video of someone, and I thought it was interesting, so I clicked on it, and it was this guy that had a shirt on, and he said, "Oh, I love pizza," or something.
Yeah, it was so fun.
And it was really funny, and so we followed him, and then we discovered that he's actually Italian.
Yeah,
because
but he speaks a
Italian
lot
speaking
good.
English.
Speaks so well English. I mean, that we couldn't tell that he was Italian. But after a few minutes, he started saying like a porca puttana, all that shit, and we thought, what? You should follow him. It's called Bennett. How is it called? Can you read that? It's a really fun guy. We love him. He usually makes like retro game and retro movies also stream. It's pretty fun, pretty good guy, pretty nice. Let's try the Babel modifier. Is gonna destroy everything probably. No, it's not gonna work because there are too many strange shapes here. But you know what? I could simplify this window, but I don't want to spend all my day working on the windows. So what if I move them a little back? What do you think? Maybe they are too
Protruding? I don't know.
protruding? What?
Probably I made it up.
Be something like that. And let's select the window here. Tutto bene, tutto bene. We're mentally linked. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's crazy. So maybe a little less. Let's. Okay, maybe let's move it a little like this and a little back again. Okay. And then what else? I could make another detail. You made a pretty interesting details in the you they can't see how you made them because that's only the 3D stuff. There's no outlines here, but actually I made this from a 2D version that made Sarah, my girlfriend. George said, if you want to chat sometime, I can give you my Discord nick too. It's always nice to talk about stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have Discord, but my girlfriend has, so I appreciate. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Probably I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, everybody's saying me, you should
time.
do it, you should do it. So probably it's time to do it. So yeah, let's yeah, give me your Discord. What else? I wanted to create the stuff that you said. um, yeah. Okay, make something like this. No, don't want to do this. Maybe like this. It's gonna be better. And let's change the material. And let's move it to the left. Like this. Yeah, like it too. Yeah, I sent in private. Okay. By the way, I think that Blender, in terms of UI, is much superior compared to Maya. I just flows different. Yeah, I can't see that because I never used Maya, but you know, a lot of people starting using Blender because it's a great. They're surely great software, both. Hey bro, turning CG Con, welcome back. How goes it? Yeah, it's going great. This is coming along really nicely. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. I'm really appreciate that, guys. Thank you a lot. How is it going? I work on it hard because I don't know if you already know, but I studied again because I was not so satisfied about the first try that I made. So I restarted yesterday and it's working a lot better, I think.
Yeah. I love it.
Because, you know, the overall looking, the composition was not so good at the beginning, so I had to start again. I was saying that, yeah, there is a reason because a lot of people starts using Blender, you know. I find him very simple to use. It has a great community. You can find everything on YouTube. That's a pretty powerful tool if you think about it, you know. Sometimes, you know, if you want to learn how to make something, you know, you just have to look for it, and you find thousands of tutorials. That's great. And then I love Eevee. It's so fast, so good. It's good looking. It works always better. They improve it a lot. I find Blender very easy to use. Probably Maya, it's so powerful. It has a great tools that maybe Blender doesn't have, obviously. You know, they both have you know, good stuff. You know, I think that Blender is gonna be very important 3D software in the future, because they are doing a great job, I think. A lot of people, also artists that never made 3D before, they're starting using that because it's easy. There is grease pencil that's crazy
It's
good.
very versatile too. You
You
can
can
do so much
you
stuff.
can do everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. Did you end up making the left building so it was in front of the stairs? Or did you use a different trick? I think it's already okay. You're talking about I made a stuff. I made this stuff here. I cut the plane. Oh, I can't select it. You see, I cut the plane here in a way that I could overlap with the objects. I have to cut the plane and here too.
That's crazy. As
Yeah.
soon as you move it, it's like, woof, what?
Yeah, it's I've never did something like that, to be honest, but I wanted to, you know, at the beginning I put it there just to have a reference, and at the end, you know, look. Crazy. That's crazy. And that's the trick, you know, these are really 3D objects. That's the only fake stuff in the scene. That is like a magic trick.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think it already is a lot of job asked for Blender for basic modeling. For rigging animation, Maya still dominates too. Yeah, I think that, you know, probably is a lot more powerful for that. Blender is improving. I try a few stuff, few rigging stuff. I'm not expert in that, so I can say, so that's crazy, you know. They are I noticed that they are improving it a lot, and that's good. So I think that this building is looking a lot better.
Yeah, I love it. I can tell that you've been working on it.
Yeah. And what about the others? Do you think that could be a good, yeah, I probably think that could be a good idea to, you know, to make normal buildings, older buildings, those futuristic ones. So like a real city, you know? If they are all the same, it's gonna maybe looks like a Lego city, but maybe with, you know, older and dirty ones and those that are more, you know. What do you think? It's a good idea. Maybe a few of them could be more old and a few could be like in Italy. You can find, you
I
know,
know what you're saying.
old buildings, and just in front of it you can find another pretty modern. By the way, we are gonna try to animate this scene at the end. We don't know how, what kind of stuff, but it would be great to animate it. Maybe clouds, maybe something inside
Yeah,
to make it more alive.
some lights flickering.
Some
maybe in the
lights.
bathroom or something.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So, let's save.
Yeah, you could try, by the way. Do you have any idea of which one you'd like to turn into maybe an older looking building? Because
What do you mean? I don't want to turn in an older look building. I just said that I could. I don't want to make all of them like that.
Ah, okay.
Don't want to turn them in a crazy old style, you know. I'm just thinking, what if some of them are different? I mean, they're maybe older, they have older balconies, you know, so that you can tell which part of the city is a little older, and you can tell that, you know, the time is changing, the, you know, architecture is changing, you know, the people starts living in different ways. You know what, I could make something interesting this point here. A cat. Never seen a cyber scene without a cat.
Yeah, true.
Shit. Always. Why?
Maybe a seagull, un gabbiano.
A seagull. I love cats, so maybe we could make a cat, put a cat there. You can see the trick if I put another object overlapping there. So I leave this guy here so that you can see all the scene. Okay, then let's bevel first. Let's see. Can't see anything. We don't need a bevel here, but we need the Solidify Modifier. There's no way to see anything. Let's change the origin of the object. Let's rotate it a little. Maybe like this. Let's use the array modifier again. I heard that you can use the lights to make shadows. Never try that. Let's see. I can't see anything inside. Let's try the lights to make shadow. Maybe it's not gonna work, guys. Never tried that. Yeah, actually. What a strange stuff. Doesn't look so good. No, it's better if we create a simple darker texture to make the illusion of the shadow. It's gonna be better. So before I do that, let's create something like this. Let's create another H dark. Let's make it darker. Yeah, should maybe because the bevel because the wrong selection that I made, so that's working. Let's put a light here because there's no way to see anything. That's what I did. And let's change the bevel geometry here. You can see the corners that change in a better way, and Probably I'm gonna bevel it, bevel the object manually later. I don't know. That's. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I saw you have a bass and a guitar behind. What do you play like? It's difficult to find because I don't have a favorite kind of music, so difficult for me to say what I play. I don't like to play covers. I never play cover. I prefer to improvise, to create stuff for myself. I'm gonna make a music stream soon, hopefully. We wanna make with my girlfriend a art streaming. We would like that, you know, maybe I play, she draw, she's a illustrator. We would love to make something like that, and we are gonna make it surely, so maybe you can see what I do, and maybe you're gonna help me to understand what kind of music do I play, because I can understand what kind of stuff do I make, even if it's me. I have a lot of influences, different influences. Well, the important is to have fun at the end. Yeah, you know, I'm not the kind of people. Te lo dico in italiano, mi stanco molto in fretta delle robe, quindi ho bisogno di cambiare, ok? E come posso dirlo in inglese?
You get bored.
I get bored pretty easy. So even my favorite, you know, bands, I don't like to listen to them too much. The only guy that that Sarah knows, because she was sick of it, that I listen in a crazy way the last year was Tame Impala. I got crazy for him. I really love his way to, you know, to concept music. That's the only guy that I listen a lot. Do you play too, George? Should I call you George? Nice. I don't listen him too much, but it was fun. Yes, both guitar and bass too. Oh, we have a lot in common, bro. We have a lot in common. I don't play bass, actually.
It's just to look cool.
Yeah. To look cool. Per fare il figo. No, I tried, you know, I make music. I'm trying to produce music from a few years, and I'm sick of having electric basses, fake basses, I mean. So I went to try to play, and you know what, it's pretty good, it's pretty fun, I love it, but I'm a shit, you can play. So should I? bit here maybe. Let's move the 3D cursor there, and then let's extrude this way. No, want to do the opposite. Oh, finally, that's the way to make it works, maybe. Oh, okay, and maybe they are too thin, too. Qual è il contrario di thin?
Thick.
Thick. I always forget thick. So, too thick. Let's array and bevel. Oh, not this. Oh, every time that I make the bevel here, it starts looking so bad. What's wrong with you? Yeah, let's. Okay. I probably should make them manually. It's gonna work better, probably.
You're starting to get hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. And over there, keep fighting.
Thank you. What time is it? How long am I streaming? A lot, right? Oof, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna leave soon. Let's finish this detail. Oh shit. Yeah, there's no way to see that. Who cares? What if I bevel this guy here too? What's gonna happen, guys? It's gonna explode the project. Okay, I can see a little, some light. Bouncing. Maybe it's better to make this first. let's make it George or Giorgio, as you prefer. My name is Patrick. Patrizio, to be honest. But Patrick, it's okay. And I really like synths a lot, but they are expensive. Yeah, I'm shit top. You know what? I like synth too. That's why I love Tame Impala. I like synth and would love to have an analogic one. As you said, they're expensive. Would be fun to have a 70s one. I'm trying to make this object a little more readable. Hey bro, okay, finish the second playthrough, 70 hours. Well done. By the way, casually, one shooting Horalux and Elden Beast. One shooting. Really? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. You were pretty strong, probably. Well done. It's not easy to make it at the first try. Do you remember how fucking I was struggling to kill that? Oh my god. I was close to get crazy. Shit. So let's try to bevel this guy. That's right. Let me see if I like the size. Let's save first. Level 150, so I can stay within PvP range. Okay. Yeah, I struggle a lot too, but the boss that I spoiled, the one was wrecking me. Okay. I can understand. Probably is one of those fucking ancient dragons that are almost impossible to kill. There is one right in front of the capital. I tried 2 times that I left. It was, practically impossible. It destroys me with one shot, one hit. Very annoying. And then the checkpoint is pretty far away, so you don't have the chance to try it again. You have to run a lot to get closer, to get close. It's not looking so good, this guy here. I don't know why, probably. Yeah, maybe it's a little better like this. Okay. Without a with, not within. Yeah, I struggle a lot. Yeah, I already read it. Oh my god. Pretty tired and hungry. What to do there? Pipes maybe? Let's see. Probably this material is too light. Let's change the matte one is called. Let's call it stairs matte. Let's make it darker. And let's use the same material for all those. I think that's better, because usually it's a pretty dark kind of metal. It's not like like before. Should be better. What else? We can take one of those screws here. Double it and move it here. pretty hungry. Let's put more details because it's gonna be closer objects. So let's see if we can. Oh my god. Ooh, confusing. So oh, what is this shit? No, there's no way to see anything. Maybe I could take one of those windows. Let's copy it. Let's move it here. There's no way to see it actually. Almost useless, so let's put something different. Maybe oh shit, instead of copy it, I just move it. Maybe there could be some cables. I'm gonna need the other project to get some good detail. Let's found it. So because this is the second time that I'm trying to make this project, guys. So let's, you can't see the older one. Let's try a few. I don't know. Let's take this one. Let's get this one. And what else? This. Getting a few details that I already did, guys. Maybe they could work. Yeah. And then a pipe here. Okay. So let's save. Those are the details from the other project. Let's put them side a new group called oggetti, that means objects in Italian. So let's move them to closer. So we could try this, for example. Yeah, the problem is that I can't overlap that stuff now. So probably I need to make the foreground at the end. You know what? I could use this simple metallic material for this detail too. How's it called? Okay, I can copy the noise that I made. Probably it's pretty simple, yeah. I only put a noise texture with a color ramp in the roughness. And I can do the same here. But we can't see anything of it. So maybe I should change the scale. It doesn't work. Maybe that's the wrong material. That's why. Sorry guys. So let's delete this. That's the one. Okay. Let's change it a little. I need to fix this later, guys. And then what do we have here? Assign. I don't want to start putting details, but you know, just to have fun before I finish the stream. I'm gonna continue tomorrow if you want to see how it's gonna look. Tomorrow at the same time. I started 4 hours. I'm streaming from 4 hours, so maybe you can tell from that where I started, because it changed if you are from Europe or I don't know where. We usually stream art in the morning, and we make games play through in the night. So let's change this. As I already said, if you like the stuff that I make, I have a new YouTube channel where I put everything, all the streams, and I'm gonna put also the, you know, maybe tutorials, I don't know, just to show my workflow. If you like, you can find it. It's called 53 New Wave. There's not so much, it's a new channel. I have 10 followers, so, but you know, you can be one of the first guys. I don't know if you already know, but there is a guy on YouTube called Blender Secrets. He's got all kinds of tips and tricks. Yeah, I follow him. I don't remember if you already said it. Do you also stream during the week? Yeah. You know, I don't have a schedule, you know, but I usually stream in the morning. You're from Italy, so I stream usually 10 in the morning, 11. I don't have a, you know, I started, you know, not so much time ago, so I usually stream Blender in the morning, sometime in the evening, but usually in the evening I work, I draw. I don't stream, and I stream also in the night, but we're making Elden Ring playthrough, lore playthrough. So guys, if you like to understand better about the story and you don't care about, you know, people that rush the game, we are trying to go like, you know, Sherlock Holmes, understanding all the lore. It's pretty interesting. I couldn't tell that it was so cool. It's very well done. Yeah, maybe we're gonna put that kind of details later. A lot of neon lights. We're gonna create a crazy atmosphere. This is too dark. As I said, you can find our stuff on Instagram too, called 53 New Wave. You're gonna find this kind of stuff, sci-fi stuff. That one is also a new page. We love to make stuff like that, sci-fi, and not only that actually. So you can find the stuff. We make music. It's a pretty interesting page, I think. You know what? I need to fix this material because I like that there is a lot of, you know, dirty, but it's not looking so good. So let's call it H3. And let's fix it. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. I'm pretty tired. I need to rest a little, otherwise I'm gonna destroy the project in 2 minutes. Guys, if you like this stuff, follow us. We're gonna make a lot of this kind of Blender 3D modeling and sci-fi music also. So guys, if you like this stuff, don't forget to follow us so you can help us making more and working also harder. Thank you a lot for being here. I really appreciate. I really love to make stuff with you and to discuss my workflow. I can learn a lot, you can learn a lot, we can help each other. hopefully we're gonna meet you soon, guys. Have a great day. See you soon.